Alright, 1 second. There you go. Alright, everybody, so gonna be working on some more ReFantasio, aka Metaphor. Planning to pretty much knock through the next story arc. I had stopped right before we were heading to Altaberry because I had a feeling that once we get to Altaberry, things are going to get real before even the Saints Day stuff. So, we're going to be hopefully getting through there and finding out what'll happen. I don't have a good feeling about, Fidelio is giving off Death Flag energy. And I think the Parapus is, I think I've pretty much solidified that I think Basilio is going to end up being our last party member. Because so far, unless like they randomly start showing a new Parapus, I know it's not Katharina because like with the follower bonds, they've either been a party member or a friend before starting, so I knew it wasn't going to be her. Plus, her design wouldn't look good with the lines you get while channeling Magla. But Basilio does have the right, like, plain, darker palette, that would work with the whole Magla lines. And then, I don't know, like I said, I think Fidelio is giving off, Death Flag energy, and I'm a little worried.
Alright then. Let's go.
That being said, let's get going.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Yeah, we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? But where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute, as soon as we get to
While I...
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony...
They're absolutely listening in the background, you dumbasses.
He doesn't know we've worked Juna. We'll need...
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now.
So where is the false?
Right here. Oh, what did...
Such detail.
When we get to Altaberry...
Oh.
That's not good.
Wait, footsteps.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Is he gonna out him? Is he gonna accuse them? Is he gonna outright talk to them?
Right. All...
Aye, aye, me hearties!
Oh my god, she's so cute!
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Batlin was very specific.
Fucking Batlin! Come on, man!
Wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
Please, you're just sad you're leaving the food.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
come on, Hulkenberg. I know you too well. You're more sad about the food because you like experiencing cultural foods.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land. Ah.
Now there's a grim face if ever saw one. Captain, for Stroll's sake, let us make haste. Oh yeah.
Tally-ho then.
I was fully expecting Heismay to be the one who's seasick, but no, it's just Stroll.
Departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
Okay. Alright. Let me see. Yeah, I don't have the brocaded koi yet. Same with Lord Lake, so yeah. Alright, I'll just check for ingredients and then we'll be reading books until we get there.
Oh. Got it.
Ah! Yeah, so I'm probably not gonna read through this book, just cause, yeah, it's the book. Aww.
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Well, that's not morbid.
Indeed.
Alrighty. Alright.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that
Ooh. Oh, there's an opera house there. Ooh.
so.
Alright. Saving. Alright, then we should have rank 5 tolerance now.
All right.
Might get an achievement for this one.
Now then.
Savior! That's funny, that's the final rank name.
Why, that's
Come look at this.
Ooh, what we got, what we got, what we got.
The runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it.
Cute.
Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation. None can say.
Pretty confident that is a case of, Oh! That was probably caused by a human, if I had to guess. But that is pretty cool. Unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. Makes me want to jump. Damn ball-faced Sanctus Scullions! What? What's gotten into you? My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner. Oh shit, I forgot the bros were there! I'm reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit, but if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn! I feel you. What's the matter? She's no idea what to scream. This girl's just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anyone else have something to yell about?
All right.
As for me,
Oh, I suppose it's old Nurse's turn. I've prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis and... Brr, rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions. Oh, but I must scream! As always, I've drawn this place. Here.
The gauntlet runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark.
Well, that's not fucking morbid.
Peace is a privilege only the gauntlet runner can provide.
More, you're getting more and more morbid, buddy. I... Alright, let me check. Meter moth. There we go.
All right then.
Hey.
Man, God damn it. No, why are you in there? Not now. Yeah, Pride and Persuasion, I think it was. Yeah.
All right.
Time marches on.
Alright.
The age of a new king draws near.
We'll raid some books and get to the Altaberry. I do want to grab all these beetles.
Time.
We've got 3 days of story. Um,
Got it?
Girl, homegirl, I don't think that's gonna work. I think he's gonna be a little terrifying, to be honest. Alright, 1 second. I need to check on something. Okay, my food's almost here, so...
Got a sec?
Yeah.
What's this? Got it.
Alright. We're gonna gain more wisdom. I'm gonna be keeping an eye on that food, and then once I've got it and it's all here, I'll be pretty much here the whole time, unless it's like bathroom breaks. Actually, I'm gonna take a second check outside. 1 second. sorry about that. I realized when I said to go AFK a second to grab my food, that very likely the mic was muted, so you didn't hear me. Alright, but I am back. Shouldn't need to be gone that long. There's one more delivery of stuff that should be coming later. But we'll see it when it gets there.
Nura speaking.
Ooh, what have we got?
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard.
A graveyard. Ooh.
During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground.
Ah, so they buried the bones here.
Returned to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains
Oh.
are desecrated by wild dogs.
Well,
leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
you know, yeah, let's just continue to make it depressing. Okay.
Just look at it.
Oh, these bridges are huge. This is an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increases the amount of places which people may live. Oh, that makes sense. But these bridges were to fall in battle. These people would end up isolated.
Hey,
Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here. Yeah, could we not just bury them? Indeed, I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. Oh, hey Manpreet, sorry I didn't see that message until just now. That is why the magma that drifts around this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here.
All right.
Nurse,
hey.
are you scared?
Well,
For all else, I am a delicate flower. This fucker.
Well then,
Were the brothers just not going to comment at all?
it's my fault.
Aww.
Altabury Heights,
I love how it's just not telling us we have to hand these to Maria anymore.
the eastmost country annexed into the kingdom of Ukraine.
I mean, I'm still going to give her the rest of them.
Leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
Oh, I'm sure they do.
The seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person.
Oh, wow.
What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God.
Ooh.
it's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
I like the animation for this, but I'm like, why is this animated?
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
interesting. What is...
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
Interesting.
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred.
Ooh.
Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden.
Now, why can't we just shank Forden? Considering how much of an
Thanks
asshole
to
he
you,
is.
I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this.
Alright, brother. Come on, man. Be a kind asshole.
If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius's batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
This fucker. Like, bro. Are you really going to, like...
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
Bro, you're a little much. Like... I don't get his deal sometimes, man. It's the same way with how he was with Stroll. Like, you don't detest me? Let me list all the reasons why you should hate me. And then he gets further surprised when they don't hate him right after that. Because they're like, well, your logic is kind of... Like, you have a reasoning behind your actions. Yeah, he really doesn't. Like... The worst part is he elaborates without needing to most of the time. Like, this isn't elaboration that was needed. You didn't have to comment. You would raise it to the ground if they weren't cooperative.
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves.
He didn't
Now
mention.
we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
Hmm.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that sanctism is the highest authority.
Yeah.
Kinda daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
That's interesting. He wants to end sanctism. Ooh. Louise, you're hinting at a past. I want to hear it.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
He's gonna... I think he already knows, and he's springing the trap.
I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
think he knows they're gonna betray him and he's going to spring the trap. Yeah, I'm pretty confident he knows already.
It seems the land's passed muster. Yours is a peerless craft.
No, I'm pretty confident he knows that it's a fake and he's planning to spring the trap and then shit'll happen.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt?
Because in all honesty, I wonder if he's got like a chip on his shoulder from something. Like,
Sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now,
oh, someone hug her.
you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
Yeah, we're gonna...
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out. It's cold.
Yeah,
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings to...
Ah!
That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Well, of course, they need propaganda to
Either
push
way,
their religion.
I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
You know, I noticed she never wears her helmet. Everyone else does. She doesn't.
Speaking of... Certainly.
Alright.
Well met, eh?
Alright then.
Limbo approach. Alright, so they said it would probably be on...
Well met, eh?
Oh, there it is. Bottom of the stairs near bridge.
Alright then.
Oh, okay, I see. Stairs on the right.
Wonderful, isn't it? Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Huh? Alright then.
Say there.
Blue Sky Bridge. Ooh.
Alright then.
Right.
There's a magic shop somewhere around here?
My money's on Santa Vex 4.
Elden rubbish.
Right.
Wow. Alright, bitch.
Who'll take the crown now?
You there?
Hang on.
Oh.
Let's see.
Only 2K? Weird, it was giving me 6K. Oh, probably because the last couple times I...
Alright then. Alright then.
Alright, let me see.
Alright then.
Nope, this is the pharmacy. But I'll at least add the places onto my map so I can go teleport to them. Alright. This Elden rubbish is getting a bit old. Alright, let me go back across the bridge real quick. What's the magic shop here?
Alright then.
No, that's the recruitment center, but I will go ahead and grab that for,
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Alright then.
Forden's the only game in town.
Alright then.
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, I didn't even notice there's a lower area. Okay. Now I found it.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some.
What would you like?
Oh, okay. Oh. Alright, so that's how you get. Oh. Okay. Honestly, I have no idea what would be the best accessories.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
This place.
Ah, you can spend time at the hot spring. Good to know. Now, said there were pillars. Okay. So there's some pillars I gotta go look for on this bridge, and that'll be... Yeah, so there should be 2 more beetles. Ah, that staircase must be to the opera house. Maybe the pillars are on the bridge itself?
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
My money's on Santa Vex Forden.
Elden rubbish.
How did I wind
Alright then.
How many beetles I got? Well, I turned some in, so I actually don't know where I'm at, but I should be with like 36, 37, something like that now. If like I've actually found them all, which I think I have because I've been going out of my way to the dungeons to find them.
Right.
Where's the one for here?
Elden rubbish.
My money's on Santa Vex Forden.
You know what? I'll come back to this.
You're not serious.
Oh. Ooh, I will buy that.
My sins.
Hello there.
How grand. How grand.
Where am I right now?
Alright then.
Okay. I want to see if I go up here. They'll take me up to the upper square. Whoa! I forgot the float. You can. Does the floating palace just fucking teleport over to every city we're at, or is it just that big that you can see it in the sky no matter where in the world you are? Well, where in the continents you are.
I won't let it stand. I'm chuffed.
Now, isn't that something?
How far?
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
That will be quite enough.
Amazing. Boy. Huh? Amazing.
I might go turn these in, maybe. But yeah, no, I've just been like turning them in as I get them because I was like, I don't have the mental math. Never bothered to look up. I mean, it's huge. Alright, now I'll go back down to the...
Let's go.
I'll check and see if it's at lower bridge or higher bridge, but I'll just use the ferry mode to make it look... Let me see.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Where is this goddamn... Where's this goddamn beetle?
My money's on Santa Fe's. Right.
No. Oh, it's between the weapon and the item shop. Cool, thank you! There we go.
Right.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Oh, here it is. I mean, those are pillars, but those aren't... You know what, whatever.
All right then.
Let's go.
Cool.
Oi!
Alright. Story time!
Now what am I to do?
Oh, that's not a Sanctism statue? That's just literally Milo's runner? Oh my god.
Now what am I to do?
Amazing.
This is funny. I legit thought that was like an actual statue of Sanctism or something.
Here.
Of course his runner has a giant fucking cannon on it.
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a huge chief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen,
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere.
That figured.
I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
Fair enough.
Sanctism's teachings.
You? The Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I'm...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet does not...
But if you insist...
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away.
Damn.
Fine. You can stay here.
Aw, he knew her mother.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
thank you. We're in your debt.
Aw. Okay. Well, I mean, in all fairness, he probably...
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
This looks really fucking nice. Holy shit. This is like the penthouse suite.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
Oh, you're so innocent.
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
It is so weird not having a character who'd be a perv. Holy crap. Normally there's at least one guy that goes, hee ha, let's go peek on the girls. No, he's like, no, I will not peek. I am too noble. Kinda glad they decided not to pull that trope in this game.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage.
None of which he is.
And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up.
I don't know about that.
We can get it done.
I don't think that scenario will happen because I don't think he cares enough about civilians to think they would make good shields. Honestly, I think he's the kind of person who's so confident in his power, he'd probably just beat their ass by himself.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow
Okay.
and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, What if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance?
I don't know that it would work, because I think that, I don't think the lance is gonna work. He has so much armor on!
Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
Oh, I love that little drawing! Look how cute it is! So they would sneak in from backstage, get onto the chandelier, and smack him.
The entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly.
That is also true.
Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
Of course, that's going to be our character.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference.
I want to point out, he's gonna be holding the lance. The royal magic ain't gonna be able to protect him so long as he's holding it.
Laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Okay, that's a good point.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
All right. I'll do it.
You know, they never explained, like, what the Elda are exactly, like, what their shtick is, because, the Elda, like, so far that I've seen, literally have nothing except, like, he has heterochromia, but I don't know that any of the other Elda do, so...
Thanks.
Not that we've actually seen an Elda.
On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
I don't think this is going to work. Like, I mean, I think this is gonna go really badly.
Don't worry about it.
Prepare for tomorrow. Oh God.
All right then.
Yeah. This is
Good night.
This is not going to work at all. This is going to go so badly.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure he noticed immediately. And I think he realized that they're about to pull something, and he wants to see what happens.
Most likely. That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that, anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice?
You know, I love these brothers. I don't know why, but I really like their character. It's just something about them. I don't know if maybe it's because, like, even though they're supposed to be, like, Pinky in the Brain kind of brawn and brains kind of deal, they both actually think quite deeply. It's very nice.
This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them lot even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like. I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
Yeah, I don't think Thornton's gonna get killed. Because I don't know. I feel like this whole thing is about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry, whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Yep. I told you he fucking knew it. But who was that? Was that the crier, or... It wasn't Juna. I doubt Juna betrayed them.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon.
I want to know who that was in the cloak.
On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint.
Okay.
We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation.
God, this is...
In fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island.
This fucker.
Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Oh.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
I don't think this is gonna work. Because I considering they were wearing white, it'd be really interesting if the spy was actually Rella. I mean, I doubt it. Because I think she's very... But then again, it would explain why he would know... Like, I just can't think of who else it would be besides either the Crier or, well, or Rella, because it has to be somebody, because they rarely talk about the prince in front of others. So it's got to be someone they actually told the full information to. And I can't remember if we told Rella, but it would be within reason for it to be her. I mean, I don't see Juna betraying the group, considering, like, her personality. And it wasn't the brothers, because they were literally talking somewhere else. So it's got to be somebody.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know,
Oh, Grius.
Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest
Why did you have to bring up Grius, girl?
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
So supposedly story is for the next 3 days, so yeah.
Right.
It'll be okay.
All right then.
Alright.
What now?
Yeah, I've got him on Soul Hacker.
I found new power.
Alright, and then her, I'm gonna throw her back on Summoner for this.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Oh, wait, no. Oh, is it Idle's Day too?
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can buy a new weapon.
Right.
That damned Luis.
All right then.
Let's go.
Got a lovely discount.
Yeah.
Alright, quick restroom break because these cutscenes about to hit super hard. So I'll be right back. Alright, I have... Sorry about that. I've returned. Yeah, so I popped ads to make sure the ads will not pop for the next hour or so. Yeah, so ads won't start for another hour and 32 minutes. Unfortunately, this does mean some pre-rolls may happen, so basically about 9:30 I will try and pause and do some ads to keep the pre-rolls from happening. But yeah. I'm locked in. Let's go.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh god, I am so nervous about how this is gonna go, cause...
Check this out.
I've got him on Soul Hacker, I've got Yufa on Summoner, I've got the ability to heal. Got him a new weapon. She's got a good weapon.
Got it. Onward.
Wait, why are... Oh right, because those two are securing the, keeping the exit route secured.
Alright.
Holy music drop!
Yes.
Ooh. Every time I think their music can't get any better, they just pull out another banger. Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, I am so nervous. This is not gonna end well.
Let's go.
I don't know what's gonna happen.
All right.
I'm sure of it. Time to go.
First,
I somehow doubt...
look.
Oh,
Hey,
actually, if so,
then
You're not serious.
Say.
oh my.
Speaking of which,
That's a interesting rumor.
oh, hey, yep, we're safe here.
Okay.
Yep, we're safe here.
I've done it now.
Actually, yes.
Are you kidding me?
Pardon?
Wait.
Why is this happening?
Honestly, it's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
Oh god. We have to do... Oh, I see what's happening.
What's this?
What if?
Yep, we're safe here.
sure of it.
Close your ring.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, I see what we're doing now.
Yep, we're safe here. That reminds...
Thank you.
Is this perhaps? Yay! We've done it!
Okay, buddy.
Everything's pretty standard.
What's that girl?
Hey,
Hey, Matt.
An open love letter?
What would you care to do?
Alright, is there someone else?
we're safe here.
What if...
You've really
I don't know if, like, helping these people does anything, but yeah, fuck it.
It's okay.
What was that item?
What now?
Harold's banner. Oh, okay. That's fantastic for Stroll.
It's all clear.
Uh.
Why is this happening?
Everything's pretty standard.
Alright, buddy.
All clear.
What is it?
Everything's
That wasn't it.
That gives me...
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
I mean, I have the rare entrance, but I have one item.
What?
Say, what if... This...
Oh.
Yep, we're safe here.
Speaking of,
It's all clear.
Alright.
Say, have you heard?
Wow, get it, girl!
It's all clear.
I mean, we could just go, but
Everything's pretty standard.
I feel like there's somebody I'm missing. Unless, like...
Yep, we're safe here.
Or... I guess? Oh, wait. That works. I think that helps.
What now?
Everything's pretty standard.
Okay.
Ready?
Oh, I'm so fucking nervous.
Check this out.
No.
what?
What?
So apparently,
What?
That was a great help.
got it?
Oh, I was so nervous. God, I'm never nervous when playing horror games. But I'm so nervous with this game. What the hell? Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Good grief.
Air's getting a bit thick in here. Bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order. Well, I suppose that's my cue.
Now, take a look.
At last. Got a sec? Let's go. Let's hurry. No way! Enemies up ahead.
Oh, they're... Oh, shit. Okay.
I pray you're ready.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have all these now. Excuse me. Okay.
Everyone, oh, souls of kings, give me strength. It is your turn. This is the last one. I've done it.
That's how you do it. Dodged. Nice one, Captain. Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
A tough one.
Only one left.
Summoner.
Finish them off. Me. And that's that.
I think frozen status is gone too. Multiberry quilt.
Who's there?
Watch out. Captain's frozen. Here I go. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Oh shit. Oh, that looks pretty.
I shall seize my chance. Take this. God on high.
Lamau. Lol. Oh, it's the Chimera. Oh, that's cool. I like the summoner animations quite a lot.
Let's go. I shall seize my chance.
I sidestepped it.
Come at
Doing
me.
great.
Take my fullest power. Heed me.
420 health, Pog! I'm so stupid.
Yay, we've done it.
Well,
If it's useful, I say grab it.
crystalline weapon. Okay.
What a fortunate find. We won't allow
Oh, that's her cut in? That's cool. I hadn't seen that one yet.
It is your turn. This is the end. Amazing work, Yufa.
Soul Hacker! Fire!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Remain vigilant. Our soul remains out.
Yeah, nice work. What?
Obvious one, and then it has the item.
What a fortunate find.
Shit.
What do you think?
I want.
Alrighty.
Here I go. It is your turn.
Yufa hit their
Let's go.
weakness.
Fire! Just one left. Okay.
Take my fullest power. Heed me.
Sorry if I'm being quiet throughout this. I'm so I'm so like focused. I am like
I can do this. Come forth now.
I am like locked in right now on this story. I'm like I really want to see how this ends.
What is it?
I doubt it's the end of the story.
You found something.
Okay. Probably. Actually. Let's. Okay.
Looks like they found us.
Oh. Oh wait, that one has a treasure right there.
Amazing.
I love how it's like you need to be running up there. Hurry it up. Wait.
On your toes, everyone.
Nice try, buddies. I don't need you. You don't give enough experience to be worth.
Great find. Keep it.
Okay. Wait. Now where does this one go? Wait. Oh, I know where that other one goes all the way down at the end. Trying to get as much treasure as I can, man, because I don't know what's gonna happen. I probably shouldn't have picked this path, because this is annoying.
No.
I can do this. Come forth now.
By this power. Fire!
This can't be.
That's your
It's
stay
too early
already.
to go to his side.
Heed me! This is the last.
Keep it up.
Witness the power of sanctism. Come at
Okay, buddy.
Soul hacker.
Oh.
Wind.
Don't get slow.
seize my
He missed?
Take this. Dear God.
Here I go.
Alright. Let's see what I want to do.
Come forth now.
May have to use some SP items.
It's too early to go to his side.
Yeah.
I return.
Probably should have picked the other path with the dogs. For the sake of,
What now?
of MP.
What?
We can make sure.
Alright.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Heed me.
The fruit. Let's go.
And then Seeker's Flame.
Last one.
I am summoner.
I wonder...
Come forth now.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
Kneel before him. This is God's judgment. Dear God.
Soul hacker. Scour.
Close your eyes. It's too early to go to his side.
It is your turn.
Alright, Goblin King. Oh god, you look hideous.
No.
Yeah, I knew that would probably miss.
Trivial.
I won't lose.
By this power. Wind.
Yeah. Definitely should have probably done the other one. Oh shit, he's without all his armor for once.
Now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
What the hell is that?
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power
Alright,
to
bro.
make wishes come true.
Okay, so the Holy Grail from, you know, Arthurian legend. Dracodios. I wonder if that one's from...
Such a glorious relic come into your hands.
What a...
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day.
Why does he look... He looks so goddamn smug. I hate it.
Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious who Thrin is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue? No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all,
Oh.
these were originally sanctified.
Wait, though, that reaction was kind of like he was actually surprised for a second, unless he's a really good actor.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember.
Ooh, I wonder if this means we get special music for the...
Join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Is she in a special outfit, or is she in her...
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Yeah, he knew it was a fake.
Let's hurry.
Finally.
I don't... God, this background music isn't making my anxiety regarding this any better!
We're here. I think we can...
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far.
Why did you say that? Why did you jinx it? Stroll, motherfucker!
Time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
I mean, I know it was already jinxed, but god damn it, why did you jinx it, Stroll?
All will be fine.
No, stop! It's not going to be fine. This is going to go wrong. There's no way this is the final part of the game.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame.
My wife is singing so well.
Deep and dark in the valley mist.
I'm gonna turn this up a little.
Only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush.
Oh, the music is so pretty.
With a remark, oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night, oh, never stray.
Why is his vision blurring?
Now!
There's no way.
We got him! Right?
There's no fucking way. There's no fucking shot.
The lance! Hurry!
No, it's not gonna come back.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
So now he's got the lance.
Hail.
Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that
There's
into
some
account.
sort of interference. Luis is doing, no doubt. We can't be sure.
No.
It was certainly dark, and since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking on it now. We have done all that we can.
Hey. Hurry!
Oh my god. My heartbeat! If I had had a heart rate monitor.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
Yep! Yep! I called it! Oh, fuck.
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
So it did wound him. It struck him.
If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it back down slightly, but, oh, holy crap! He actually said it's a shame to kill them! Wow! He actually respects them. Huh. Oh god.
That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Huh.
Say it.
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Luis, I challenge you.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research.
So he did already know! I called it! Holy shit!
In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge.
Really?
I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play.
That look on his face on the portrait, oh, it is doing things. It is doing things for me. Okay, okay.
So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility.
God, he is.
My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king. He who will forge anew this unworthy.
Yo, that glowing sword is so fucking cool! Hello! I want that sword.
In any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
God damn, he's so hot. Okay. I actually don't even know what I have her equipped. Oh, I have her Dark Knight equipped.
An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
God damn this man.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis! I should expect no less by a duel's code. So...
This is our mission. See justice done, here and now.
Ugh.
Let's do this together.
Let's go. Great job, Juna.
Even my
Here I go. Reach something new. It is your turn. Yufa hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm. Let's work together.
Show them our might.
Bear witness.
Come.
Accept my challenge. I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
Woo!
I strike to kill.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain. Let us fight as one.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, depths of darkness. Everyone's ploy exposed a new weakness.
You needn't hold back.
This is the powerful souls of kings. Give me strength.
Oh. God damn, I'm so hyped right now.
Maybe your only chance to kill me. Scour! This is strength! I strike to kill!
This is nothing.
Come, accept my challenge.
So heavy.
You've got a bunch of
For
ailments
all
slowing
that
you
we
down,
strive
Captain.
for, join with me. Come, I'll run you through.
Don't. No one here fights alone. This is just what I need. Burn!
You hesitate.
For victory!
What's wrong?
I shall pure. I'm sorry, everyone.
Interesting.
Soul Hacker! Win!
Still up?
Bear witness!
Ugh.
Come, accept my challenge. I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs.
Oh,
Someone
power
get him
of
healed up.
heroes! No. From our provisions.
Who knew you'd help?
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
I pray you're ready.
Interesting.
Not this tactic.
Gotta swap her out, unfortunately.
If you would, please.
I won't fail you.
I will fight with. Lend me your strength.
Please allow me.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Oh god.
This is strength!
Ugh.
I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
But how?
Come, accept my challenge. I strike to kill!
You've got a bunch of
For
ailments
all
slowing
that
you
we
down,
strive
Captain.
for.
Watch me. Come on, follow me.
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Then again, witness our secret technique. This doesn't feel right. Now we.
Oh, because I don't have
Slash! Commendable bearing.
That's actually pretty cool looking. Oh my god, this man.
I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Alright, listen, I can only hear I strike to kill so many times.
Here. Let justice prevail.
I call upon a royal soul. Sorry, my mistake.
Face me! Apologies. Would you finish it?
This is strength.
Oh boy.
Strike to kill. I strike to kill.
Alright, will you stop?
Someone, help him back up.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Not this one. Come. Not this one.
Actually, I'll just heal everybody back to full.
Quite a boon.
It's okay.
Interesting. I'll take this. Not going to your name, eh?
Oh, he doesn't hold any rare items. It was worth a shot! I was like, let me get that sword before you die. No.
Dark Knight. Worthy foe after all.
Still in a fight here. No one here fights alone. I think this is just what I need. Sorry, my mistake.
Oh, power of kings. Formidable indeed.
He's almost dead. I think.
I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
Blunder.
Come, accept my challenge.
My strength.
Hey!
Dark Knight.
Wake up!
As the point of a sword may yet cling to life.
This'll be over soon. I call upon a royal
You
soul.
down?
Sure don't give up easy.
Oh my god. How much health do you have, motherfucker?
I strike to kill. I strike to kill. Come, accept my challenge.
Audacity.
I agree. The audacity.
From our provisions.
That helped.
Much thanks.
Don't fast.
Will you die already? Thank you! I know you're not the final fight.
I underestimated you.
Yeah, you did.
Good. Tis done.
Good, everyone else is caught up, if not slightly ahead.
Marvelous. Does it seem that I've grown
Steady
stronger?
effort is key.
Ooh. Okay, nice. Yeah. Oh, another animated scene.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh.
You falter even now.
No! Don't interfere, girl!
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Holy shit!
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
You weren't the one. You weren't the one who poisoned the prince. Oh, way he's fucking dead. There's no fucking shot. He's the final fucking villain.
Did we do it?
Lord Louise?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Louis
But
Guilbern.
there's no fucking shot that it's him. Like, I'm pretty confident he was set up. There's no fucking shot he's dead either. He has to be the final villain. Like, Forden is no- there's no way Forden's the final villain.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes, it went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
Fucking run!
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with the lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made.
Whoa! Stroll, you gotta think of the long term, buddy. If we're the villains, we lose the king's protection. We lose to Forden, who's not a very good candidate for king.
For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know. But we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
We need to stop him! He's making a stupid-ass mistake! I also don't think he's actually dead.
You know that face? Was that Louise? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Wait, those boots.
Louise, no.
Those boots. Is that fucking Zorba? No fucking shot!
He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more.
That's fucking Zorba! What the?
Without question.
Bro! 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 Well done, Atlas! I honestly... No, because I thought the fucker wasn't dead at the beginning. Because we didn't find a body. But still, well done. I completely forgot about Zorba. Holy shit. So Zorba was on Forden's side all along? Interesting. Yeah, no, that accent, those boots, that's abso-fucking-lutely Zorba. Holy shit, okay. Okay.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Yeah, that's Zorba's voice.
king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
Bro, you should have just said that, like, Luis tried to
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
this is not gonna go over well.
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group to try and pay for his crimes. Traitor and kingslayer both.
Why I find that so fucking funny, but goddammit.
And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen...
There we go.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis.
But does that mean Zorba was in fact the person who cast the spell? I mean, the thorns did look a lot like, the spell on the prince, the ones that he used for his magic earlier on. I don't know why, but I'm so stuck on that over this cutscene. I'm like, holy shit, them bringing Zorba back from the dead? Well done, Atlas, well done.
You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumph today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Yeah, we do.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
Yeah, sorry about that. You're still giving... Well, you're giving off less Death Flag energy, but you're still giving off Death Flag energy, buddy.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. I It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become...
No, you're absolutely right in this case. Like, the two have done nothing really wrong to us. And I think we could trust them.
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead.
Unemployment about to hit the bar. Oh my god, that's so fucked up. Good job. Well done.
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside! And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
Ooh.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
That, honestly...
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Yeah, I'd be happy to have them both. It'd be really cool to have Atlas have two characters, like, both, like, kind of like a twin, character.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
served another master.
Okay, pre-roll ads are on, so I am gonna pop some ads and stop here. I know this is a really big moment, but I don't want people to get hit by ads coming in. So, in the meanwhile, while that ad's going, welcome back to employment, boys. Yeah. Welcome back to employment! Well, okay. I would like it if we got both brothers, right? Like, I think it'd be really cool, because Atlas has never done a two characters as, like, one kind of, like, twin attacking deal. But I don't think they're going to do that in this case. Like, I distinctly feel like with the hints they're giving with his character, like how pensive he's being, I have a bad feeling Fidelia's going to pass away at some point in this game. And I think it would be the justification for having Basilio join the party. Because the fact that we have Fidelio, but he has no weapon. Meanwhile, Basilio's carrying around a giant fucking axe. Screams he's going to be a playable character. That being said, I really like both characters. I'm really going to be sad if and when Fidelio passes, because I do like his character. Like, he's very, very guarded. He's like, I know I called him tsundere at the beginning, but he's really not. He's closer to being, like, more of a, like, very guarded kind of individual. And to a degree, Basilio is a little guarded as well. But since he's the younger brother, he still has a little bit of that naivete that lets him kind of open himself up to others a little more. Whereas Fidelio really is jaded. Like, very, very jaded. Very, very much, I don't want to get involved with people. And I can't blame him considering all the hell that he and other Parapists have been through the entire time that they've, like, lived. And I don't think we're gonna see, like, the racism go away during, the discrimination in this game go away at the end, but I think we're gonna see, like, a Dawn Horizon, I mean, I don't know with the prince, because we still don't have any idea who the prince is as a character, outside of, like, one cutscene with him, and that's about it. So I'm very curious about the prince. Now, I do want to talk a little bit, before I continue, about what I think is going to probably happen. So one of two things is going to happen. Hey, Ultraplex. You just missed it. I had to fight and stab and shank, essentially, Mr. L'Oreal, aka, Luis. So we're talking with the brothers. He's just a silly little eepy guy. Yeah. But, so the prince, I think, is gonna happen one of two things. Either the prince is gonna die, because, inevitably, I don't think Luis, like before, with the way the book was, where it was written as if they were observing the spell, which leads to the question of how Luis had information as if observing this formula, but not the inner workings of the spell itself, if he was the one who did it. So I don't think he did. And that final message of "you've done all this for nothing" kind of spelled that out pretty damn well. So for a while, since that section, I had been suspecting Orden was the one behind it. Because they were waiting on the king to die. They knew he was on his deathbed. And I think they, more specifically Forden, wants to manipulate everything into being just tightly sanctism and controlling the whole world. Basically, he wants to be Thornton from Final Fantasy XIV. So I think, now the fact that they've essentially all but said that Zorba didn't die at the very beginning of the game. For those of you who don't know Zorba or don't remember him, he was a necromancer who used attacks that looked like dark thorns. Attack powers that looked like dark thorns. And at the beginning of the game, he raised a whole bunch of the dead, and actually raised a human from the dead, with the idea of causing chaos to lose people's faith in Forden to help Luis get higher up in ranks. But now, it's looking like he came back, like he never actually died. Like, he took a slash and fell off, like he chose to fall off the roof of the cathedral. So now I'm thinking he didn't die. He, in fact, I guess, changed over to Forden's side? Or was on Forden's side the whole time, which would be interesting. And was actually the one who cast the curse on the prince. Under Forden's demand. Which leads to the question of how Luis then would have had access to the prince. I wonder. Could Luis have been involved with the... No. There's no way if he was actually involved with the resistance in some way. But then again, the scene at the beginning where you see the prince and the lady, the old lady, she looked more like not a secret resistance faction kind of person, but more of a village elder. So I wonder if maybe the prince's body was hidden in like a secret village, and maybe Luis is from that village. No, no. That's reaching. That's absolutely fucking reaching. No. But then maybe Luis supported the prince then? And maybe had access to him a little bit during the time before they took off with the prince to the sanctuary place? That could be it. Huh. Like, now I've got, like, all these theories about, like, because the way Luis acts, it's very much like someone who just has conviction that power is everything. Which leads me to believe he was in a situation at some point in the past where he was powerless to stop something. And it has to do with Sanctism and Forden. That much I've picked up on based off of how he reacts and how much he wants to get rid of Forden. Him getting rid of the king, I think, is more the fact that the king didn't stop whatever Forden and the Sanctism was doing. And to be honest, I don't know that it would stick with the way Luis's personality is to kill a defenseless child. In all honesty, it would make more sense for him to encourage the prince to his side so that he could essentially control the prince as a puppet. Whereas if the whole royal family died, Forden and the council would be able to take power. And trying to raise the princes, and there must be some reason. Like, I'm thinking, I have this theory, thinking about the fact that the prince doesn't have horns. I'm wondering if the prince is what they call an abomination. So he's only half Clemar. And maybe that's another reason why Forden and the council don't want him to, didn't want him to live. That could very well be it. Which leads to the question why they're having Zorba, but probably just because Zorba used to be in the inner circle of Luis. But yeah, I've got all these theories in my head, and I'm like trying to figure out like what Luis's like deal is. Because he's definitely got a lot of anger subconsciously that kind of leaks out about Forden and Sanctism. So obviously, he was powerless in a situation that they did. We know, based on Brigida's questline, that they will go and murder villages and, like, say it's terrorists to get more people to believe in Sanctism. So, that could have very well been the situation in which maybe a village burned down that Luis was part of, and he blames Forden and the king. I mean, that could very well be it behind his actions. Still doesn't explain why he has access to the curse formula for the prince, unless he had access to the prince. So that part, I want to see how that connects. Alright, I think I've said all I've got on theories right now. And before you ask, no, I have been very, very big on not looking at any spoilers. So I've not looked at any. I have literally had just like the walkthrough and stuff I look at has no spoilers. It just says story events happen on it. I specifically looked for spoiler-free walkthroughs when I was trying for the true ending. Because I didn't want a single spoiler about this story. Alright, I'm gonna let this play on.
I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew.
Aww. No, don't do this music to me.
Protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments and...
Oh! Oh my god! That's why he's got the axe and would be a berserker type. He has the feral syndrome, doesn't he? Oh no, poor baby! No!
And now protecting him's all I've got.
Oh my, oh sweet summer, oh sweet children. Please, come here, hug him.
Del.
Hug them both, please! This explains so
Maybe
much.
it's time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took.
Also, I love the fact that we're talking about this with the Charberus in the background.
Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake.
Oh my god, I want to hug them both right now.
So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Oh my... Oh, baby!
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it!
Oh, sweet baby, come here, let's hug you too.
Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
This song right here, the like slow played, kind of almost sorrowful sound, sounds very much like music from Persona. So I can tell that the sound crew that did Persona did this. But I think they were given like told to do a little bit more of an epic feel. And I think they've really nailed it. Like, I'm still a little upset that Silent Hill 2 didn't get best audio design. But I can understand why people voted for Metaphor so much. Like, this game has been peak really good.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right. That should have lifted the curse.
It didn't.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
Yep, that confirmed my theory. I don't think it was...
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
I mean, yeah, that is very likely the case. Considering, like, that didn't feel like a final fight. But I also don't think it was Luis in the first place. I still think now it was Forden who had Zorba do it.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
Yeah, you could.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
But it also made Forden... Because if Forden's going to be holding on to it, it's going to dispel the magic around him.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
I wouldn't say Luis is innocent, man. He's got a chip on his shoulder, and he wants to watch the world burn, so... I mean, did we put down the wrong person? Yeah. Did we put down an innocent person? Probably not.
The bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Pretty sure it was Zorba. Which means, had we just grabbed the little fucker by his single horn, we might have gotten this dealt with way earlier.
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason.
Yeah.
If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
Oh, that's a good point! Okay, that might have been the link. But that would still... say that he would have had access to the prince long enough to do that research. When she saw the outline, Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. Yeah. So that could mean this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone.
There we go! Fucking knew it.
I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
And that's why you were so quiet when you responded to Forden, because you weren't aware that you had reported that.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Yeah, and he has the most to gain if the royal family was gone, in comparison to Luis.
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
No, honey, she's probably not gonna tell you anything. She's too deeply involved with Forden right now. Thorden. Oh my god, how did I never make that connection? Love now.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Verger Island.
Yes, honey.
I didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan.
Yeah, no, he stabbed his weapon into the glass on purpose. Which leads to, I don't think, okay, I'm pretty confident Luis is not dead either. Because I feel like Luis is the final villain. He is essentially the quintessential final villain for an SMT game, which I feel like this game was meant to be kind of a marriage of SMT and Persona. Having some of the Persona gameplay, but mixed with, like, SMT philosophy. And so based on that, I'm pretty damn confident. Like, I would probably bet money on the fact that Luis, or like a monstrous form of him, because he'll probably turn into the equivalent of Lucifer, some shit like that, is the final enemy. So he's not dead. Him stabbing the ground or stabbing the glass to fall down was meant to be a spectacle. Now, it could be that he has Zorba resurrect him, because Zorba does have necromancy powers. It could probably resurrect him, because he was able to resurrect a human back to its, like, fully alive self. I could see him resurrecting Luis, and that may have been the pull. As maybe he infiltrated. But then it also leads to the fact of I'm pretty confident. But then again, it would make sense, actually. Because, now to think about it, Zorba was very much still a follower of Luis. So maybe Zorba got rescued by Rella. That could be a possibility. Healed up, came back, pretended to be on Forden's side, is actually on Luis's side, talked with him about what he found out about that group and what's going on. Luis sprung the trap, allowed himself to die with the thought that Zorba was going to resurrect him. And so Zorba's going to resurrect him. He's going to try and fight Forden. Forden's going to probably escape somehow, because I don't think we're going to get rid of Forden this fast. And then Luis is going to dip off too, and we're going to be right back where we started. Something like that, I think, is going to happen.
But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
Like, again, I do think Forden is going to die later on. But I feel like right now, we're only at the halfway point of the story. So I think they're both going to somehow get out okay. We're going to have another event where we finally get rid of Forden. And then we're going to have a final face-off with Luis. And I think that's how the story's going to go. The way I feel like this is setting up.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
He's not gonna tell you.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Interesting. Is she spelled to keep silent?
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part.
You shouldn't have to
Maybe
be
I'll
the
hold
saint.
off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
The way that was done.
About that. Let's rest.
So she probably knows, being part of the inner circle. I mean, I don't think most of the inner circle would actually care, except her. Because I feel like she has good morals, but she's just trapped in a situation she can't get out of.
Time marches on.
To think we still have 2 more days worth of story in this game. Like, holy crap, it's been almost 3 hours. I've spent most of it in cutscenes. It's mind-boggling. Why does he have the axe?
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words
Wait.
from His Eminence.
Why are those two there?
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
I want to point out that most of the people in the audience are just straight up sanctors and sanctoresses.
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
I love how you guys are... Did we forget that this is a popularity contest and the tournament doesn't fucking matter? This whole tournament is whose line is it anyways? The points don't fucking matter! It's who's more popular!
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Thank you, waifu, for being the sole point of reason in this group for right now, which is weird that she's the one being the reason.
To compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won on...
Let's go. We reclaim the lance now!
No, dumbass! Wait until he's not in front of a shit ton of people! If you turn against him now, you're gonna look like a fucking villain!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
Isn't it too dangerous?
Better we risk danger than inaction. If we miss this chance, we may never get another.
Girl, listen, I get that you're like the strategist of the group, and you've been making all the strategies, but this is probably the dumbest plan you've had so far. Like, you are lucky that your sob story about, well, you're telling your childhood trauma and trauma dumping on an entire stage worked out. This will not. He's already got cheers. Like, you are better off trying to get him by himself or away from other people right now. This is not going to work.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
This isn't going to end well. Oh.
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
Wait.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance.
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed.
I mean, he sounds delusional as fuck, but the people are still too faithful to him right now for it to work.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that...
Luis?
You! Identify yourself!
Already! How the fuck is he back already? Zorba! When the fuck did you have time? When the fuck did you have time?
Who are you? We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Yup.
Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then.
Ooh.
Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis! But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit. Just like...
Good shit, bro! Clever motherfucker! Also, he looks even hotter without all the armor, man.
Sanctifex Forden.
Hot damn, Atlas! I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting him to actually be able to... Well, okay, I take it back. I don't think he's dead yet.
No. Impossible. Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment.
Bro, I knew he was alive, but that was a good entrance. That was...
What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You came back to life?
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death,
Oh, so it was a body double. That's significantly more disappointing than my theory, but okay.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
You mean Zorba?
Zorba?
Wait! His eyes open! Hi, buddy! Been a while. You're starting to look a little more demonic there, buddy. Oh, wait. His horn's a little different, too. It's got more spikes to it. I kind of like this redesign. Damn! Kind of looks a little less, Hot Topic and slightly more interesting.
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
God damn, the new art. Like, I like this redesign. That looks so cool.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
He was a general, a master strategist. I kind of figured he would outplay us, right? Like, but this is...
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this.
Okay, so that's cool. He's still on Luis's side, not Forden's, but he infiltrated as part of Luis. Okay, so I was kind of right on that. And that makes sense that... more sense that he wasn't actually dead, but, like, mortally wounded but still alive, and he probably used magic to put him in stasis and then heal him up. Makes sense, actually. I'm a little disappointed that he didn't resurrect, but you know what? This is still pretty cool, so...
So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock.
I don't like how smug you look, bro, but well played. Very well played.
After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
That's true.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
I mean, well played, motherfucker. Like, well played. That was like... This whole section of the story has just been like... so far, no real, like, gut punch to the heart yet, but definitely, like, woo! That is... oh my god. It's been a long time since a story's, like, thrown me for a loop like this has.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out
He's also now shirtless, and I guess the place where we slashed him But then maybe Zorba was not the person who cast that thing on the prince, and maybe it was just straight up Forden.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
Probably.
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions.
God damn this man. I mean, that's fair. That is very fair.
Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane.
Nah, he's not insane. He was just very, very entertained by us, and actually had a little bit of respect. Interesting. Very interesting.
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so?
Oh shit.
In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Oh, you are gonna try to kill the prince. Well, there went your character development. Oh, and Forden's not dead. Fuck.
Please, spare us. No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Out of the way!
Oh! No! 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 I was not expecting that! No! Don't, no! Please! Not now! Not during this scene!
Why? Go! Run! Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Damn, he legitimately is upset with them. No! I know what's gonna happen! No! No! Fidelio! No! Oh my god, no! I knew there was gonna be death flags, but not like this! Come on! No!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Oh, baby, no!
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot.
Oh my, no.
Sorry about that.
Come on, you can't shinji me! can't Shinjiro me! Please! God damn it.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand.
Oh, they're gonna Shinjiro this. God damn it.
Look after Lady Juna. Huh? Hey. Tell?
Luis is over there! Kick his ass and then let's cry, please!
Pitiful. See what brotherhood earned them.
I'm going to stab you right through that cursed eye of yours, you motherfucker.
Lord Louis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination.
Fuck.
But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Pop Octane!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Tell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Damn, I thought Basilio was about to awaken. I was like holding my breath, but...
Come, make haste.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I just realized the date in the game and holy shit. The subtlety you have. Well, then again, it's Japan. They probably don't know too much about historical events in other countries, but that is an interesting date to put that story moment.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky.
Oh man.
Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it.
I'm so upset because I knew from the moment he had the issue with the leg and where he was still having like some anxiety about Vince coming up, it was screaming the same kind of death flags that I felt with Grius. I'm so upset. Ugh. And I just feel so bad for Basilio right now. So I'm pretty sure he's gonna become our next party member. Pretty sure his follower bond is going to be him learning to live life without his brother and also dealing with his past of being experimented on.
The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Oh.
Basilio.
Hug him, please.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
You don't have to leave him alone. You could sit there in silence with him.
Mirror. The curse might be.
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
Or it just means that Zorba's actually on Forden's side and faked his death too.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past.
Or you might be getting her in more trouble or yourself in more trouble.
But that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Del? Del? What?
That's not Del.
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
Oh. So he's a ghost telling him goodbye.
But why? I can't without you. Del, I only made it this far because I followed you.
My God.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me.
The
but
echo.
for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Oh my God, the scene. God damn it.
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready?
This is his awakening scene, isn't it?
Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
Oh, Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother.
Yes!
Without anguished
Oh, this is so cool! Oh, I like how they're doing this.
stagnant stance have finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this.
Yes!
I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities
Oh,
are thy
he
light.
smiled for the first time!
Awaken.
Ugh.
See you around, Del.
Bro! I love that his is so quiet in comparison to the others. It's just a quiet recognition of the goal the two will complete together. Oh yeah!
Thank goodness! You're finally awake. You were passed out. Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magna flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
That's right, buddy. You acknowledged what you wanted to do moving forward. Oh, they all came to lay flowers at his grave.
From before.
Oh,
They
no.
want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so sweet.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Oh, god damn it.
Del. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Oh my god, that has to be one of the best damn awakenings the whole time. The badass bruiser carrying his brother's honor has become your ally. Oh, oh my god, that was good.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Oh, this is the Igniter Consortium.
Before all else, we must choose a successor, but they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Of fucking course, they're gonna make her the new Sanctifex because they believe she is manipulatable. Bleh. But they believe they can manipulate her as a puppet head.
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
Yeah, so their idea is they're gonna have her try and lead. But weird. Would this really be the end of Forden?
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
She sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Oof! Oof! You know what? You may be a manipulative old bastard, but you know what? Just for cutting him down with that comment, I might like you slightly.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears.
Yeah, like I said, she is so... She's trying to be the good girl, right? Like, she wants to help people, but she's a good girl, and she's very easy to manipulate. And so I'm pretty sure that's what they're doing with this.
The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request.
Ah, yep. There we go.
Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Honestly, I'd rather him be king than you, because at least, like, there'd be no discrimination, but at the same time, I also don't want him ruling, because children, the elderly, anyone who can't fight for themselves would die.
Well.
And she's gonna pretty much have no choice but to accept, yeah.
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all, gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, because she's easily manipulated.
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
Thank you, Yufa, for calling it.
Good. Probably not the best time to talk to her.
Oh my god. I know it's only been 3 hours and 30 minutes, but as soon as this cutscene's done, I'm gonna be taking a 5-minute break. Like, that emotional, like, roller coaster.
Challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Like, that whole emotional roller coaster, I'm gonna need like 5 minutes to kind of calm down, walk around and whatnot. So I do apologize. Ugh.
Either way, I don't like it.
God
This is
damn
almost
it.
escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent.
The worst part about all this is just straight up the fact that like Fidelio pretty much got Shinjiro'd. And for what I mean by Shinjiro'd, those of you who've played Persona 3 will know this, but for those of you who have not, there's a character in there who basically gets murked. I won't tell you who it is, although the fact I called it by that, yeah. But they get murked, and it becomes like a wake-up call for a lot of the party to kind of coalesce around and get some character development. It was very well done, mind you. Like, it was the equivalent of, like, Aerith's death, basically, in Final Fantasy VII. But it was very well done. It led to some very good character development on all the characters, and I think that's the same way they're going to do with this, but a lot of the character development is going to be with Basilio. Which is fantastic, because I like Basilio as a character. I will say, one thing this game does fantastically well is outside of the council, who is evil for the sake of being evil government, everyone else is so well developed. Like, even Luis, it's like, he kind of has a point to what he's doing, but is he necessarily going on the right path to get to the answer that he seeks? No. And this is kind of a trope they tend to do with the Persona series and SMT to a degree. Although lesser, because more or less you're kind of picking a path to follow in SMT rather than, like, ultimately fighting against. So, one of the big things in SMT is the philosophy of how the world should be reborn. I will take the example of Nocturne, because I don't think every SMT is like this, but Nocturne has this thing where you are a character called the Demi-Fate. And your goal is essentially to pick the path that you think will lead to the best world. Essentially, the whole premise is you, along with some other people, were gathered by your teacher at the hospital. And by being in the hospital, you were safe from being turned into demons when the world ended. And so you have several paths that you could take. You have this, I can't remember if he's a politician or a business owner or what, but his was the power path. Like, the world will become a utopia where power rules absolutely. One character's path is the path of leisure, where everyone's utopia is a world where all their dreams come true. And everything is just peaceful. And then there was another one, I forgot what that one was. But the whole premise of it is, as a demi-fiend, you are kind of like the decider. Whoever you put your support behind, that is the future that will happen. So there are multiple endings to it. And so, interesting that they kind of pulled that power is strength versus weakness from SMT to Luis, who looks a lot like some of the designs for Lucifer from the SMT series. Which is another reason why I find him so hot. And it's so interesting because you can't help but kind of respect Luis a little bit, because he's doing this not from the perspective of he just wants power in general, but that he firmly believes that only through having power can you, like, create a utopia. And his utopia is where the strong essentially eat the weak. And they... Which, again, my idea from it is he's been in a situation, likely caused by Forden and the saint of his church, where he was powerless to stop something, or powerless to stop something happening to him or to other people. And so he firmly believes having power is the only way to prevent wrongdoing. Kind of deal. Whereas, like, our path is we believe in this prince. We've, none of us, except for maybe Gallica, have actually met in a while. I mean, Hulkenberg obviously met him because she was his bodyguard. And Nuris may have met him once, since he was commissioned to make a ship for the prince, this gauntlet runner for the prince. But I somehow doubt he actually met him. So as such, Gallica and Hulkenberg are the only two... Oh, wait, our character met him. That's right, our character lived alongside him. Huh. Huh. Well, no, they said that the Elda... They said that Will woke up and was rescued by the people who were also with the prince. Did they... I'm trying to remember, because it would have been at the very beginning of the game. And if any of you are in chat and can answer this for me. Did they at the beginning of the game mention anything about, like, where the Elda are? Like, did they have, like, a village or something? And did they mention at the very beginning anything happening to it? If there's someone who'll answer that, that's fine. I'll just keep the theory in my head, but... I could swear that they said something at the beginning about where he came from. But I don't remember. It's been so long since the beginning of the game, and I don't remember. Okay. Okay. I'm not seeing anything, so I'll hold on to that thought. But oh well.
Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government. That'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity is eclipsed royal right.
That's true.
His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Yeah.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
Yeah.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time.
Okay.
They use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
Huh?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You don't even have the same hair color or eye color as the prince, bruh.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Gallica.
Adele was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
But the prince was part, at least, Clemar. I mean, he's probably not a whole Clemar, considering the fact that he doesn't have horns. I'm still wondering what the other half is. I mean, we didn't see any wings, and if he had wings, I doubt he'd be lying on his back. There are no... He doesn't have the skin tone of a rogue, and the markings aren't born with. They usually wear them. Well, we haven't seen his... We've only seen his eyes open once. But he doesn't look part Nadia. We haven't seen his ears. Maybe he's part Rassant. He could be half Rassant, half Clemar. That would make sense. Definitely not Parapus. No ears or tail. Definitely not Mastari. He doesn't have He doesn't have the closed eye.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder, the royal family's Clemar, and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
I'm sorry. I can't believe I just could have just let that play one more sentence and I would have just figured that out. Pointed that out.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clemar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood.
Oh, he's half Elden. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. So that's why. Maybe they were in the forest near, like, an Elden sanctuary, and that's where they took the prince. Would make sense if the mom was Elden. Ah!
I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
Can't back down now.
Can't back down now.
But here's the thing with this, right? Is that while Rella might not be able to call him out on it, Luis can and will. But then again, Luis is probably more focused on gaining the popularity.
Wow. You never do, you know?
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
I don't know that this will work.
Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
I don't think this will work, but... I mean, they've done stranger plans.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
I don't know why. But anytime I'm like throwing my arms up like, yeah, Neris! I just have the urge to do YMCA. I think it's the like whole premise of me being a 90s child.
Can we talk?
Okay. So... Oh, okay. We've got like literally nothing else to do but story.
Sam?
I love you, buddy. And I need to get...
Let's go.
Right now.
Berserker! Okay. Damn, he looks hefty! I love it! Look at that thick axe! God damn! Okay. Oh man, I love this design. Alright, you know what? For the fact that I love warriors and like Unga Bunga type classes, this is actually probably one of my favorite archetypes. I think Dark Knight is going to be a very close second because I really like the design with the skull inside the crown, similar to kind of like Ghost Rider. Alright, let's see. So, strike damage. Okay, he's got charge. That makes him more useful. Medium physical strike damage to all enemies. Increases attack by 10%. Work? Oh! Oh! God damn. Ramp. Okay, slash damage. Wanton destruction. Deals heavy physical strike damage. Ooh. Alright. Well, now that we've got Basilio, what are his best archetypes? I will now scroll down to where I can see his name because I refuse to look at it any further than Yufa. Alright. Master 5. Alright, buddy. It's time for you to unlock some stuff. Brawler makes sense.
Fascinating. This right here, all right? I'm counting on you. Of course.
Let me see what his form is.
I'll do it.
One step closer to bashing Luis's face in. I'm gonna pound this fist into the nearest face I find! God, I love this man.
I can use this.
He's basically me in any fighting game. Just, I want to murder. Only in game, mind you. Only in game. Calm down.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right? I'm counting on you. Of course.
And I guess Destroyer is probably the Berserker questline family.
I'll do it.
spy learns a new ability.
And then what was the third one we wanted? No. Probably warrior.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, because later on you can get stuff that boosts yourself. Alright. Alright, 1 second. Oh.
I'll do it.
Oh.
Oh, thank you.
I can use this.
No, apparently Yufa actually also needs Faker, but I only need to level 10, so...
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I feel new power surging within me.
Let's see. Yes, I got her Thief, which, for Juna, but I only wanted her to rank 11 for Plunder, so... Can't do Trickster until I finish out Alonso. Can't do Persona Master until she's, capped out on her social link. I mean, follower bond. Yeah, I got a bunch on Heisme. Oh yeah, I got a level Paladin and Dark Knight. Oh boy. Okay. Cool. That's all I wanted. I'll actually use these on Basilio. Oh, he starts out as rank 5? Nice.
I'm getting stronger.
Alright. There we go. Yeah, so until all these guys get their reserve reserve and whatnot, yeah. Also, I love the little detail of everyone else looks straight ahead and only Juna looks to the side towards you. Such a fantastic touch. Alright, alright. Why does it want me to disembark tonight?
All right
Eh.
then.
We'll be fine. Right?
I'm tired.
Oh, you know what?
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's go buy a few,
Greetings.
Please leave as soon as you're finished. Alright. Oh. Okay. No, we got plenty of... Okay.
Now then. All right then.
Let's go.
Yeah, we'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner today then. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, pop ads, and I will return and we'll continue more story. Ugh. I forget sometimes how derpy my tracking can get when it comes to like drinking anything. It's so fuck is Basilio gonna sleep, by the way? Like, have we found this man a sleeping place, or is he just gonna sleep right here? Like, where do we have this man sleeping? Did we clear him a place downstairs? Let me check. Nope, those are engines. I mean, we got like a beanie bag here, but... Unless he's like sleeping up with Heisme, which I fucking doubt. Also, the fact that this is basically just a Magla heart is just... And has, like... The, whole pulsing stuff is... Whew. One day, I will get my character to hug you, man. You deserve one after all the shit you've been through in the last day or so. Alright.
Well then.
Check for ingredients and then we'll go to bed. I forgot to do it yesterday, day-wise, but didn't go anywhere story-wise, so yeah.
Sure.
Good night.
But yeah, I wonder where Basilio's sleeping. I doubt Heisme would let him.
Yeah.
Looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Want to clear up. Okay. Just tell me this. You did all this to save the poor prince? Or you didn't save the country?
I mean...
It's ultimately the same thing either way.
No.
It ain't that simple.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Gotta actually win this race. If we can't save the prince, you take his place. For good. That means that to win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying. I mean, that's a fair point.
Right.
I'm ready for it. Listen to ya. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
I'll tell you something myself. Not just following you to get with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Del. Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah? I got your back. As long as you're giving us everything you got, so we got a deal, Captain? I love this man. He said he'd prefer sleeping in stowage and then return to my bunk. Oh my lord. He's sleeping in the fucking basement. This man. We better make him a comfy bed down there, man.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
Think it's both, but hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
God damn. Why did they hate Elda?
Before, but it seems worse than I thought.
What happened with, like, the Elda that people consider them, like, misfortune? Like, that's what I want to know.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
I don't think it entirely will, but sure, go for it.
Is here. The rumors were true.
Oh god. Oh, they didn't even change her outfit. Damn, that was so salty!
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus, of the Crown Theocracy.
I love where we're front and center.
The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
Oh, the noblesse. Okay.
To be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Yeah. Yeah.
For just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
Call her out!
Tournament's winner is not guaranteed to throw. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever
I mean, that's also a good point.
the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Yeah.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
Wow.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
You know, she's...
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world.
Damn, Godot's making this fucking public.
Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Bro. You literally look like a light bulb. Calm your shit down.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here. Do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
I'm pretty sure we whooped yo ass and sent you running early on in the game, bruh.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
Oh my god! Even the common folk are roasting this poor light bulb!
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint-Well.
Oh my god! Holy shit.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Wow. What is Luis up to today? It's time for our Mr. L'Oreal to bring forth some... Oh, he's just straight up bringing the lance with him.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
Ah, yes.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making.
I mean, he's not wrong.
First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies?
Damn, he kind of has a point, man.
You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed.
He's very good at speaking. One thing I will say about Luis is, goddamn, this man makes you listen.
Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos.
God, and the way he smirks when saying that line is just doing things.
We were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
So what's your plan?
Skill? what skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
Oh, great, he's coming for me.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
He has the lance that can reverse the king's magic?
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I.
Huh? What are you up
I
to?
will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
Oh, that's a
What is
good
his
point.
aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says.
Ah. I see.
When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize.
That is a fair point. Like, he didn't fairly win the lance, and Lance gives him an unfair advantage, and he wants the people to see that his way is the right way through fairness. So actually, this does kind of keep a line with his sense of thinking.
Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyaburn, what manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
I don't know.
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence.
Ooh! That's cold. That's a double burn, man.
Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
Why is he all of a sudden right in front of the group?
Be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well.
Oh shit! I didn't even notice. The third person on the list is us now.
Magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
What was his goal with this?
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
Huh. So, is Yufa getting that back?
No. He would even deny us our prayer?
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more.
Huh.
I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you.
So that's what she decided to do. Interesting. I'm not sure I like this idea,
Look
but
upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V.
I still think this is a weird take to do. In all honesty, we could have said this was the person that the prince personally bestowed his wishes to rule in his absence, and it probably would have worked better.
Last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness,
I don't
the Prince himself has
know
risen
how
to
I feel about
vanquish
this
evil.
deception, to be honest.
For his people, he defies the
Also,
pain
really
and
quickly-
suffering of the curse he endured.
Okay. Off, damn you. Alright, one second. There we go. Now.
His Highness the Prince. What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince. They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed, there is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
Damn! Okay. Rella confirming it. Oh, that's right, because she did observe the print. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
The Prince was an elder.
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit to reveal yourself before both Rella and I.
Oh, he likes this!
No retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise.
He is amused by this gambit. He likes this.
Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness?
Luis actually likes this. He likes how bold he's being.
Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Yes. Ah. Oh shit. Okay, we're third popularity. My support has increased dramatically now that I've announced I am the prince and I can't let the people down. Now where does this go bad?
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Louise?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more.
What is that?
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress.
What the fuck?
Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eye.
There's no fucking shot. It was Rella? Rella was the one who cursed the prince? What the fuck is that?
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
What the fuck did she just do?
Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There is definitely magic there.
Yeah.
Sister, what have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again.
What the fuck did they do to her? What did they... Oh no.
Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true?
Oh god.
Louise claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
Oh god. Rella, honey, you're kind of scaring me a little bit.
Through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought. Perhaps not, but this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers because I yet live. Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
No, that must have been when she cast the curse.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
She's remembering now. No!
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
Oh shit.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster.
Is that why she was hurting? The scar on her back was actually what was hurting, not her chest?
As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything.
Bro, Forden would have never given you any real power because he thought you too useful as a brutish rug.
This city alive. I am Guido of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee.
They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know!
Whoa! That's some fast...
Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have.
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Yo!
You're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't...
Yo! Let's go! Flight!
We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Norris, is this not your dream? Then bring it to life!
Hell yeah!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the...
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
Yeah! He made wings! Good touch of him catching... Oh my god, her only having one eye and the...
Possible. It can fly.
Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How'd you like that?
My ears are popping.
This might take some getting used to.
Of course, Stroll is sick again. Oh, I like the metaphor there. Hell yeah! That's right, Nerys! That's right, Nerys! I'm so proud of you! Oh my god, that was so hype.
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
Oh.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Holy shit, though. Rella was the one who attacked the prince? I was expecting it to be Zorba, Forden, but Rella? That's gonna blow my mind for a while. Just the unassuming, shy girl trapped in a situation, and all of a sudden she's like, listen, Forden might be gone, but I'm the real villain. And I'm kind of like, it's kind of cool, actually. That was a twist I was never expecting.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I always knew Nerys could make it work.
Yeah.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
I agree, we do need to go after her.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
What happened to the Mage Academy, though?
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rilla like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her.
I mean, she could have snapped under
Her like that myself.
under everything that she was going through. I could see that.
I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out.
I think she rathered everything was out in the open.
Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone.
I wonder. I mean, either A, she really is that cold secretly and snapped under pressure, or B, she was forced into it by Forden and is trying to get the only out of the situation she thinks she can get, which is through death. She either snapped, she's actually that cold-blooded assassin, or B, she's pushing them to kill her so she can finally escape the situation she has found herself in. And I could see the second being the case.
That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yes.
I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
No,
I
she's
can't
gonna
afford
face. She's going to face it.
If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
God, this is why I love her. She's such a strong woman, like, character. Like, I mean, to be fair, she kind of has to be bold, brassy, and courageous in general to do what she was doing as a spy in Luis's inner circle. Although, whether or not he knew she was a spy, I don't know.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow, ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
No. Like, that's important. Every time you've spoken about magic being off, it has been important. Oh, the music change! Sorry, I'm gonna vibe to this a second. Ah, that music's too good. And are we just gonna go ahead and deal with her?
These are the Royal Academy.
This place here.
Here.
Let's be off.
I say, already seemed preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Yeah, probably because it's not.
It's all so beautiful. For some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
Bro, you've got a sweater. Well, you've got a blouse and a jacket over it. You're fine, buddy.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build a blasted thing here of all places?
To hide misdeeds. Bad experiments, probably using Parapus there.
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lamps, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them.
Ah.
Of course. That's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem. To the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations.
Oh, that makes sense.
And as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
It also makes sense why she, as a Nadia, is the songstress. Because normally they don't trust Nadia, but in her case, she's adopted by a high noble family, so they trusted her more.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
Yeah. Oh dear.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind.
I mean, that's a way to describe it more.
No wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
Is she planning to, like, control the dragon? Or maybe she wants to out a truth. Oh, there she is right away.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus.
Oh shit, she's going the full cold bitch route. Okay.
You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
Damn, she is doing very good as cold bitch right now.
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister.
Yep.
What? You were protecting me. From what?
Experiments. They were possibly planning to put her under experiments.
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after...
So I was right on the second choice. She wants to escape her circumstances through death.
Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing.
She wants to escape in death, but she also wants to make sure that the people are left with someone who can protect them. God damn it, girl.
To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed.
Oh.
That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
God damn, this lady is so cool. Whoa. That's a cool dragon design.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
God dang!
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us.
God damn.
This is just what I need.
Everyone. I leave it to you. Great job, Juna. Now they're
Even my
something
strength
new.
summoner. This may be excessive if we
Wait.
all work together.
Yeah! Yuba hit
You
their
claim
weakness.
such power. Then I will test it.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Do your thing.
Alright.
You better be ready.
Cold. Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Oh.
Captain's frozen. Watch me. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
No need to rush this. I'll go with this.
Sogne,
Summoner.
show them strength.
Do we have something that ignores?
Come forth now.
I don't think I have anyone who could dispel something right now.
It's freeze, come forth, royal soul. Here.
That was helpful. Thanks.
That helped us out.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Get wrecked!
Oh god damn, he actually hits hard. Okay.
It comes to this.
Oh dear.
Cold.
It comes to this.
Captain's frozen.
I call upon a royal
His attacks
soul.
are gonna be a lot weaker.
Take my power.
Great job, Juna.
You
Here I
claim
go.
such
They're weak to
power.
something new.
Then I will test it.
I want to see if this works.
This won't work.
Nope. Okay.
Allow me.
Okay, we might be able to. Oh dear.
Strength.
Captain's frozen.
By this
Attacks are
power.
gonna be a lot weaker.
You better be sure. Let's try this.
Yuba,
Stains
we gotta do
all
something about all
awesome
those
souls.
ailments.
Do your thing.
Watch yourself.
Sogne,
Behold this
show
power.
them strength.
Dancer.
No way.
Yeah.
Underestimate
Okay.
your peril.
I see this as a fight where Basilia is probably more needed.
What was that?
That attack.
It comes to this.
my fullest power. Come forth now.
Cuba, come on, focus.
It's freezing. Let's go. Is there another way?
Um.
Royal Soul.
I'm ready when I love this path. You're out of here.
Might. Oh Jesus.
Get her some healing.
What is this?
Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
I think this is just what I need.
You've got a
This
bunch of
poor
ailments
souls
slowing
of
you down,
kings,
Captain.
give me strength.
You claim such power.
I'm all prepared.
Then I will test it.
Yeah.
The magic.
I probably should have healed actually, now that I think on it. Oh fuck.
It comes to this.
As if I die.
We gotta wake her up.
I'm sorry.
Oops. we'll redo this fight.
Do not.
Okay. Oh, do I not have inherited? Oops. Fuck, because I kind of want the fire. I think I'm gonna throw Baker. Okay, let's see. Removes all buff effects on enemies. Yeah, Dakaja's gonna be what I really need her for. Um. Yeah, I think we're good with that. I don't really have anything I can cross-class with him yet. Status repel and straight. Oh, actually. Yeah. Um. Actually. Much as I like having heavy fire damage to him, I think I may swap him to...
The power of healing.
No, actually. No, because... Fuck.
The power of healing.
Well, Secunda, but no, I'll go back to Soul Hack.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Don't know how I want to deal with this. Like, skill-wise. Well, I threw the Kaja on her and oh, well, actually Alright, let's try to retry the battle.
Let's fight back, everyone. I'll show you. Burn! You hit their weakness.
You claim
Don't
such
let 'em
power.
I pray you're ready.
Then I will test
It is your turn.
Alright.
You
freedom.
hit their weakness. Burn! You hit their weakness. That's
Stay
your opening, Captain.
Get wrecked!
Are you strong enough to
Dancer.
protect the weak? Sogne,
Take my fullest
show them strength.
The freedom. Let's go! Fire!
Are you strong
better
enough
be
to
ready.
protect the weak?
Okay, if I just straight up attack, it's a different thing.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Barrier against
My strength.
Basilius
This is
frozen
just what
over.
I need.
He can't hit as hard as he usually does. Juna,
This
careful!
here I go.
It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Come forth now.
You claim
Come
such
forth,
power.
royal soul!
Then I will test it.
With healing power!
That helped us out.
Yuba, we gotta do something about all
awesome
those
souls,
ailments.
do your
Watch
thing.
yourself.
I missed.
okay.
So annoying.
Who was the one that had the
I call upon a royal soul.
outfit?
Maybe not.
Okay, so that's probably a
Fast dancer. Let's get some use out of no good.
It didn't affect
I shall summon her.
Heed me.
okay, so I could just use an item to block it and then just smack. Okay.
Let's stay calm. By this power. Burn!
You hit their weakness.
I'm
That's
ready
your opening,
whenever.
Captain.
Here I go. Ah!
Hey, focus up, Basilio.
Allow me.
Okay, I'll have to heal with,
So cold. It comes to this.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
I really do hate that it's her first.
That didn't work. Even my summoner. Come forth now. I missed.
Yuba, come on, focus.
Okay. Oh god.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
That's not good. Alright, shit. Okay, gonna have to do this again. Uno momento.
I see.
Yeah, let's start again from the Gauntlet Runner real quick.
Can we talk?
No! This went all the way back there? Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Alright, I'm a little upsetty, Spaghetti. Well, I will skim through, like, I'll have to skip cutscenes to get all the way back there, but that shouldn't take too long. Okay.
What now?
Alright.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Under.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Sorry, so I'm gonna figure out this party beforehand. Okay, so we have Fire Art. We have Blood Rain Twin Nympho, which should remove. But Quartz Wall doesn't seem to do normal, so. Actually, might swap her. The wizard.
I shall show you what true magic is.
Yeah. Okay.
Ancient magic, gather to me now!
Okay.
Ancient magic, gather to me now!
Wait. Yeah, so we got Botra on both. I think I'm gonna actually swap him to Cleric.
The power of healing.
For healing. But I'm also going to really quickly throw yeah, Dakunda. I don't know that this would actually work, because it didn't seem like you could get rid of it, because it wasn't a normal. Ice dodge wouldn't be bad.
All right.
All right. No, no, I already got Takunda on him. What else do I want? Oh, right, she doesn't have... Right.
All right. All right.
A little extra. You know? I actually don't have anything else yet.
All right. All right.
Put Dakunda on her as well. And Yufa.
All right.
Yeah, that's all I got on her. Alright. Yeah, you don't have anything yet, buddy? What has he got?
All right.
Gold attack. Of course, plunder magic. I guess.
All right.
I could swap him in for that. Alright. Been a hot while since I saved.
What now? All right then.
Let's go.
Let's grab stuff, come back, save, and then I'll skip cutscenes.
Okay.
Damn it. I'm gonna... In case I need it. In case I need it. Grab those. Actually. There we go. Oh yeah, don't forget to sell.
Now then. All right then.
Let's go.
Alrighty.
I'm tired.
Well then.
Oh. Oh, actually.
What now?
I shall show you what true magic is.
Ancient magic, gather to me now.
I forgot what else we grabbed. Metaline. I don't know about Metaline. I think I'll just straight up grab,
All right.
Yeah, I don't have a lot for her.
All right.
Yeah, I'll just probably just toss that there. That'll be about it. Reminder to self, save right after this. And then I'll skip a bunch of cutscenes.
Sure.
So that I can get caught back up.
Yeah, you. I mean, so... Right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And she remained stoic throughout the shower that was poured over to her. Yes. I remained stoic because I'm still so upset that I got pushed this far back just to have the chance to edit my skills.
Rella.
Also, I love the sheer amount of...
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just...
This means we will have to kill her.
Yeah.
There, in the case that this becomes a struggle.
What now?
Check the map.
I love the new music, by the way.
These are the Royal Academy of Ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry. Here.
Well, it's Atlas we're talking about. Yeah, that's fair. Atlas has some good-ass bangers, but this playlist has been... It's so different.
The royal maid, the once
The main thing with Atlas is that I'm so used to their, like, jazz.
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that... This world already rejects many for their weakness. With no way...
We've got no choice. Fight back, everyone.
We'll combine our strength.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
I'm not...
I call upon a royal soul. You hit their weakness.
The
Don't
power.
let us
Let's
down,
work
Juna.
together. Maybe there's a better choice. The next one's yours.
Is that...
Allies, together!
We'll combine our strength.
Oakenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Oh, yeah. No, this is powerful. Okay.
Allow me.
Ow.
It comes to this.
Okay.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
This should help.
Thanks.
Thank you.
What's needed? Are you strong enough
Behold
to
this
protect
power.
the weak?
No
Okay.
need to rush this.
I thought we had one that puts a... Nope. Okay.
This is just what I need.
Let's take Vitus power.
I for all that we strive for.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you. Thanks.
There we go.
Take this.
Can we? No.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Okay. I have an idea.
I shall use this. This won't work.
It didn't affect them.
You claim such power. Then I will test
Raging
it.
fire. Here's their weakness. Don't
It's
let
okay.
them down, Juna.
We can do this. Let's set it up. Not this. We'll do this
What
together.
is the godly blessing? Oh.
Maybe there's a come forth, royal soul. Still here?
Sogne,
Blade in
show them
hand.
strength.
Oh, Mystic got them right in their
You
weak
claim
spot.
such power.
Mage.
Then I will
Mage.
test it.
Fire! Yupa hit their weakness.
Oh god. That hurt.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Ow.
Juna's frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now. Let's get some use out of it. Attack was nullified? Yupa's frozen.
It's
Her attack won't do
freezing.
much like this.
Ahem.
Here.
Thank you.
Captain's
come.
frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
I'm cold. I can do this.
Let it burn! Yupa hit their weakness.
Allow me.
Okay.
Take this.
Juna's frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be
Let me see.
Can't let it go unused.
I'm grateful.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Let me help.
I'm about to gamble.
Thank you.
I'm obliged. Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Well, may not actually. Because what I should have done... yeah, we'll just do this.
It didn't affect them.
Okay.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Hmm.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Okay.
Captain's on his last legs.
If we all work together.
Healed up.
Damn it.
Please. That was ineffective.
Nullified? Juna's frozen over. The attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Mask dancer.
You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
It's freezing. Clear it.
Okay. Shit! I know what it was.
We're not out of this yet.
I forgot to remove, to add,
Thank you.
I shall show you. Oh, power of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Everyone
weak
is
spot.
count. I pray you're ready.
Yupa hit their weakness.
Allow me.
okay, he's got that back up.
Take this. Only a flesh wound.
Okay, we're good.
Yupa's frozen. Her attacks won't do much like this. This should be good. No good. Kidding me? That didn't do a thing. Juna's
I will
struggling with
fight
her
with
anxiety. Don't let her get attacked.
Heartwarmer for Yufa.
That was helpful.
You claim such power. Then I will test it.
Let it burn.
Not
There
cool.
truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give.
Which, by the way, welcome in, Galder.
Sogne, I give unto you all that I am.
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far?
Oh, fuck.
Juna's anxious and they're out for her blood. frozen. Protect won't do much like this.
We can do this.
I'm grateful. Thanks.
Yeah, I won't be able to,
Hulkenberg's frozen.
For all that we
He can't
strive
strike it
for.
full power.
Here I go. Rage.
Fire! Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
Mask dancer.
Burn! You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
It's freezing. By this power. Better be sure. Let's try this.
I'm obliged.
alright. God damn it.
Yupa's frozen. Protect won't do much like this. Juna's
I'm
frozen
cold.
over.
I shall use this.
That helped. Captain's frozen.
Let's get some use out of this.
I think everybody's gonna end up with this all over again, which is making synthesis stupidly hard.
So cold.
Oh, good. No. God damn it.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Just the thing.
Juna's
Ancient
frozen over.
magic gathered for
Here we go. Oh my god.
Show them our love. Yupa hit their weakness.
This should be good.
Captain's frozen.
It's
His
here.
attacks are going to be a lot weaker.
Mage! Burn!
Hulkenberg.
Oh my god.
Even my strength will be needed. Take my fullest power.
This is getting annoying. No! Stop!
Captain's frozen. Behold this power. It's going to be a lot weaker. Yupa's Protect won't do much like this.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you. Thanks.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Fry.
She
I'm
can't strike at full
frozen.
power.
I must reconsider. Mage! Oh, mystic fire!
I guess I'm just gonna have to deal with the fucking, frostbite. Because it ain't going away.
Show you. You hit their weakness. Don't let
Come
up now,
forth,
Juna.
royal soul.
Juna's
Oh,
frozen
power
over.
of
Her
heroes.
attacks are going to be weaker now.
I can do this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let it naturally go off. Oh god. Oh, there we go.
Juna's frozen over. Fast. Her attacks are going to be weaker now.
It's okay. Let's go. With healing power.
I'm grateful. That helped.
I'm obliged. I join with me.
Let my power support you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Ancient,
weak
I
spot.
must concentrate.
Let my power support you.
Missed the mark.
God damn it, of course it missed.
Focus.
Yep, there went that.
Yupa's frozen.
This is just
Alright.
Won't do much like this. Captain's frozen. His attacks
We
are
can
going to
do
be
this.
a lot weaker.
Thank you.
Yeah, so I can't cheese it anymore, but this fight's a lot easier now that I'm using, like, straight up just mages.
I pray you're ready.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
I call upon a royal soul. Raging
Alright, he's almost at an end.
I feel so heavy. What was that?
Juna, careful!
Justice
It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Yeah, you're still dead, bro. Yeah!
I am bested. I see now. The true strength of your will.
To ever greater heights.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so I got a couple of, yeah, hero Leafalites. Probably start raising a little bit of magic. Nice. Getting closer to that, having that capped. Woo! Alright.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Can we wait and see what she has anything more to say? Yeah.
Sister, please tell me what happened on that day. I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land.
Yeah.
I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Aww.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day,
Oh, we're gonna see her memory of it.
Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle.
Oh, hell no. I guarantee you that that man probably married that elder woman, you piece of shit.
To an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most.
All right, buddy.
And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood.
Oh, of fucking course he
Yet
did.
Already they speak of her beauty.
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your
Of course that
responsibility.
fucker threatened her. Should have realized it.
Personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment? Hmm?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Aww.
Sister. At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
Oh my god, wow.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment.
Aw.
That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown.
Alright, so I'm gonna point out something. And you guys are probably not gonna unhear it. A large part of this song is a remix from, I'm pretty sure, Persona 4. Not this part, but in a little bit. This part right here, this motif, I'm pretty sure it's in Persona 4. I just don't remember what specific song it was. But I love the little touches where most of the music feels very epic. But then you have songs like this that are a little calmer, and you can kind of see the Persona influence coming back in. So, interesting fact about a lot of composers in general is sometimes they have little motifs that kind of tell you this is them. That appear in multiple songs, but they use it in different ways to where you don't notice it entirely. Soken. Masayoshi, I think his last name is, or first name is, or last name, but Soken, the sound composer for Final Fantasy XIV, has a lot of these little motifs, where you'll see he picks a motif per each expansion, and finds a different way to use and reuse that motif in different songs, and give it a different sound, despite the fact that the general, basics of it is the same motif. Similar, this guy does that a lot with the person in charge of the music here. You notice little things like that where it's motifs from previous games. This this game has been feeling like two things. It feels like almost a love letter to SMT and Persona together, but also is like an epic ballad. And I think they've done fantastic with this. Like, I had kind of, for the most part, not even watched a lot of the trailers for this game. Just was like, oh, this looks cool. This looks like Atlas. I might play it at some point. And I was like, okay, I'll eventually get to it. And I saw it was on sale, and then everybody who's played this game has raved about it, and I see why. This is a pretty damn good game.
After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength,
No.
I know.
No, don't do that face. That's the I'm about to die face. Please don't do that.
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice?
Oh, wow.
Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded.
Oh, wow.
People, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince.
Okay.
Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this,
Oh, Godot's gonna be so
he
pissed.
sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations
Whoa!
are only mine to give.
Godot gave like a guilty look. Holy shit.
It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more. Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh god.
I don't know why Parapus is believing in sanctism, considering, you know, the way that Grand Trad treats the Parapus, but alright.
Faithful, she knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to her. Damn you, Rella. You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Yeah, that's right. Get fucked. I don't know why I flipped this bird at the screen like any of y'all can actually see me flipping them the bird, but...
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting
Damn,
such a
Godot
tradition.
actually is guilty? Looking guilty?
Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us.
Oh,
With
it's
his
the
strength, he will shelter the lost and weak.
family that Fidelio saved. Oh.
If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning?
Oh, abso-fucking-lutely it was. Can't believe she's outplayed us too, but I can appreciate it from her.
Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it?
Huh?
I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But
why are you all of a sudden getting a redemption arc?
My path forward. Even I, then. I too am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
Huh.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Because she's also a daughter of House Cygnus.
Sister. Please. You. Tell me, what do I do?
I don't know why you said to say you. That would have been a perfect spot to say Captain.
Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Yep. Oh, Lord.
Lady Judah.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
What are you doing? Oh.
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister.
Oh.
I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Wait. Is this going to kill her? Wait, the prince opened his eyes?
He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
But wait, there's no way it's this simple. And what was the prince mouthing?
Damn it! What am I doing?
Someone please hug her.
It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
Honestly.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her
Also,
her life.
I'm thinking about this now, but Rella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
Oh,
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart. In all the filth of that sullied house, she was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
She gave us a mission.
Yeah.
Yes. You're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
That's
Indeed.
true.
You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Okay. So I'm guessing before we go fight Luis, we're probably gonna go find the prince. Ugh.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis.
Alright, Mr. L'Oreal, what are you up to?
In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain. with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are.
Alright,
The
brother.
boy or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
Damn. He's very confident that it's gonna
We need
be...
not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule.
Okay.
My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat.
What are you up to?
As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed. I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
Oh shit! Maria and Fabian are in the crowd! I just noticed that!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
I love this woman.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
Yeah, well, fuck you, Prince of Ontario!
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
Oh, abso-fucking-lutely, probably.
Not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
I mean, that's fair.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
They're probably going to try and side with Luis somehow, I think. Or they're going to try take us out of the running.
See. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account.
Aww.
She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Okay.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin.
Okay.
Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience.
Or he's up to something.
If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Yeah.
Still got a trick.
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
Oh, lordy. Okay, ads are starting, so give me a minute. I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll return when the ads are done. Alright, I'm back.
He's forged new magics.
Yeah.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
That's true.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded, and we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Agreed. Want to go back to... Well, this is a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you lot did.
No.
Hey, let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctus faithful who are still the prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would be hardly worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for a confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear. I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights set on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through.
Right then.
Please, rest well.
Let's rest.
Alright.
Good night.
Probably gonna get a cutscene involving the prince? Or no. More.
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you. Do you recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I'm trapped here?
Yes?
I have no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Oh, yeah.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs.
Okay.
I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
Oh!
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple.
Okay.
I saw all that befell you. The ice dragon, the divine relic, the magic that the saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Okay.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself? My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land.
Yes?
Just maybe, they might all be connected.
That is a distinct possibility. I mean, archetypes coming back during a time when humans are becoming more rampant, it could be like a defense mechanism against the rise of humans.
I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine.
Okay.
One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The thorns are gone. It's just the prince laying on a altar now. Oh, that's cool. Such a nice touch.
The time's finally come.
Very well.
Yes.
That's also true. Why do we need to... Okay.
Everyone's here. We've got the fight of our lives ahead of us. Let's be ready for it.
To fly to previously unreachable locations and brave new challenges. Be cautious of snow and inclement weather condition around Altabury.
All right.
And then...
You little...
You might think you're getting away with your wicked schemes, but I know all about it. I'll crush you and put an end to your blasted villainy.
What?
How about you run from these nuts?
You. Now what am I to do?
Oh, hi, Basilio. Oh, shit. Hey, Rudolph.
Yes, hello.
Neither the Rasant and the perfect candidate to demonstrate this truth. I just imagine him having a French accent.
Honestly.
Indeed. Dismissed.
Are we gonna fight these people? Oh. Okay.
About that. Well then,
Okay.
Thanks.
Durable spider silk. Oh. A reason to go to Malva. Okay.
that's a choice I can get. Nice little village. Let's help them out.
Okay. We've got more there.
What am I to do? This is a joy.
All right then. All right then.
There's a butcher? Looks like downstairs. Or upstairs.
What in tarnation's going on? Hey, you.
Yeah.
Oh my. So long then.
All right then.
Oh. I see. Up these stairs.
Hello there.
We have 6 of those, 3 of these. Okay.
Dreadful.
All right then.
Let's go to the opera house. Where?
Let's go.
There is a...
Ridiculous.
Why, you little...
guess, but
Well now, what are we...
Okay, so we just unlocked a new location.
I thank you.
let's give it a shot. Well then.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, I'll have to go buy the information.
Anyone? You can handle it.
That
So I'm gonna accept these quests, and I'm gonna save, and that'll probably be the end for today. Next weekend I think we're out.
but I see.
I have high hopes for...
Let's do it.
You're and right there's a labyrinth.
A village.
I love that now we could pretty much. Oh, there's a landmark here.
Nice little village.
Let's see.
Oh hey, we could probably go back to these places if we wanted to. Yep, that was it. That was the only one we had left.
All right then.
Let me see what else I want to grab. Let's go back to the tavern.
Let's go.
Yeah, because there's apparently a gold beetle in here somewhere. Oh, there it is.
I can't believe it.
No harm in just...
Oh! Information on Luis.
Keep this to yourself.
Okay.
Keep this to your...
And you go through a landmark to get there. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy all these.
Keep this to... If I may.
Ah!
If I may.
Oh. Good to know. Alright. With that being said, I am going to call it done here. Next weekend, my goal is to finish up with Luis. At least, like, get through September. I know from the walkthrough there's, like, a whole nother month, so probably we're gonna go find the prince and whatnot, and then fight Luis again. I think, yeah, in 2 more weekends, in 2 more weekends, I might be done with this game. It's been a freaking journey. I think I've been playing this since, what, December? Ish? So like, no, I think I started playing this when I got back, so I've been playing it quite a bit. Wow. A long form game, I'm probably going to start back up and try Dragon Age 1 again. Probably do a better planned run this time and actually clear Dragon Age 1. Depending when I finish after Dragon Age, I'm probably not going to plan, depending on when I finish Dragon Age 1. If it's in March, I may be reducing stream time in preparation for my move. For February, it'll be fine. But once it hits March, I have a lot to get done. End of March, early April, I will probably be out of commission. I'll first streams for a little bit. I will give you guys a update in Discord at that point about how long it'll be. I plan for it not to be too long, maybe a week or two at most, while I at least get a basic setup while I'm waiting on my furniture. But once I get my furniture, I'll probably take a weekend off just to arrange the area for streaming just right and to have everything ready to go. With that being said, thank you guys so much. I greatly appreciate y'all. I will give more updates, like I said, about the moving situation once it gets closer to time and a kind of an idea of what my window's going to be. Until then, sorry, didn't mean for that sound of crunch there. But until then, I hope you guys have a great and wonderful rest of y'all's weekend. And I will see y'all at my next stream, which should be Tuesday around 6 p.m. See y'all. Bye.